We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
The first round is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for?
Hello. Hello.
Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and last question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the Maange Mughal team? 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16?
Hello. 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 Abhi. Hello. Clear आ रहा है क्या अटक रही है? Hello. Hello. Hello 1 2 3. Hello. 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 रुक जा बीच तक जाता. Hello. कौन सा वायर को निकल
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises. that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pub?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
हेलो 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 आ रहा है मुझे बाहर जाने हेलो 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 क्लियर अच्छे से आवाज आ रहा है? कोई टेंशन नहीं ना, एकदम क्लियर है ना? ओके, क्या सेलेक्ट किया था? 1 मिनट तो आ गया क्या?
The 188 family is growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct
hello आवाज आ रहा है? hello 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 अभी hello आ रहा है अभी आवाज थोड़ा? हाँ hello hello नहीं आ रहा आवाज? कम आ रहा है? आपने उधर बढ़ाने का ऑप्शन है क्या? उसमें तो पूरा ऊपर तक जा रहा है जितना भी है। हेलो एक साइड नहीं आ रहा है? एक मिनट एक साइड आ रहा है, एक साइड नहीं आ रहा है। अभी देख हेलो रुक जाओ थोड़ा बढ़ाता हूँ। हेलो अभी बरोबर है कि कम आ रहा है? हेलो रहमान हेलो 1 2 3 हेलो अभी बरोबर है आवाज?
True or false? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dylan Nair? This is the first film released under the banner of Dharma Productions. Aju ban gaya gentleman, yes boss, fir bhi dil hai Hindustani. TV show circles have all been directed by whom? Ajit Mirza is the correct answer.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises. that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pubs?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 18 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
हॅलो प्रॉपरली आ रहा है आवाज एंगल बरोबर लाइट्स बरोबर है दूसरा एंगल चालू है ओके ठीक है लाइव छोड़ा है ना ठीक है एंगल स्विच तो ध्यान देते रहे अभी लाइव टॉस होने वाला 2-4 मिनट में
All I ever wanted was a place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Back one last time to the game that you have all been waiting for. After playing 4 league matches each and 1 dominating semi-finals, these are the 2 sides that have made it to the finals of the first ever Skuccii ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing, and we've got Captain Vijay from Park Indians and Captain Vijay from Island Cricket Club. It's a battle of the Vijays, and it's a battle of 2 teams that have proven to be the most dominating, the most threatening, and the 2 sides that have played some exceptional cricket throughout this season. First, we've got Mr. Priyank Bhai here with us as well from Prachi Diamonds and one of our organizers. I'll have a quick word with Priyank Bhai because he has almost watched all their games. Priyank Bhai, you've got two of the best teams that you could have asked for the finals of the first ever Ace Championship League. What do you have to say about these two teams?
I mean, obviously they are in the finals, so they are the best teams. I think, ICC really plays like a team. They have some really good players. And Vijay and team, obviously I know them for like a couple of years from LPPL, all the players, top-notch players they have on their side. So it's going to be a very interesting match, very close. Probably we're looking to have like a big score, a big scoring match from both sides, and it'll be fun. Yeah.
It'll definitely be fun because we've got two exceptional teams. Let's have a quick word with Vijay from ICC. I think that's how we'll have to address each other now. We've got Captain Vijay from ICC who has made it to the finals. Your side has already faced the Park Indians. You were not there during that game. But what we need to talk about today is the new ground. We're playing at a new ground, a new surface. Obviously, both of you all being really good cricketers have already done your homework. They've done your research. What is it about the ICC today that we'll see that would be different than usual?
I think not too many things will be different actually. So we actually lost a couple of good players. Ved is injured in the last game. Nihal also obviously twisted his knee just before the game. Narendra Bhai is also injured. But then our motto has been simple. No matter what, give it all your 100% to the last ball. Best team will obviously win. We're here to play. We're here to showcase the next year play. Have a good time. That's all.
Well, no matter what the result is, I think the ICC has played like a champion side. So before the match starts, I'd just like to ask you, how has your journey been and your team's journey been throughout this first ever ACL, because it's happening for the first time?
No, I think this truly has been a game changer for people like me and others, because like I was telling even Vijay, I moved to Bombay only about 6 months back and I did not know anybody at ICC. This thing happened when I put a group saying that, you know what, anybody wants to play, 1, 2, 3, eventually 20 odd people. They're all close friends. Obviously, I'm very good friends with people like Keyur Bhai, Priyank Bhai, Clothes players. I think it's been a phenomenal journey so far. Got to make 20 great friends, probably few other friends from other teams as well. Looking forward to the next season already. Hopefully, we'll probably have a winter season as well, just hoping against this thing. And then we also have a lot of other players looking at the Intu from the 20 of the squad. I think they also want to participate. I think it'll be a grand success. So thanks to Keyur and Priyank and everybody else, even the sponsors, they made it all happen. I think this will take off. I think it's just the beginning, but I'm looking forward to probably another 10 years. Maybe I'll play for another 10 years. Next 10 years. Thank you.
It's good to see that they've already planned. This is called the 5-year planning of ICC. They've already done all the research. The youth team is already preparing somewhere. All right, let's have a quick word with the big man himself, Vijay Singh from Park Indians. Undefeated so far in the entire season and a very dominating performance in the semi-finals as well. The Park Indians with a very strong lineup has made it this far. What is going to happen today here at the Skuccii ACL finals, Captain Vijay Singh?
So firstly, thank you to Priyank and Keyur for organizing such a lovely tournament. This was out of the box idea, which hasn't worked well. As in when first time heard about this tourney, it was mind-boggling. It was a great thought which came on the picture. Now, talking about our team, we've been performing really well by following the basic cricket, and that is what we're going to do today. So we will stick to our basic cricket. The roles are defined for everybody, and that is what we're doing throughout the tourney, and that is what we will follow today as well.
These are two teams that are talking about playing basic cricket, but दोनों team basic cricket खेलने के चक्कर में 200 run मार देते हैं. So let's hope we see an entertaining game of cricket. This is the last game at the Skuccii ACL. Some of you all will be watching this game live from YouTube. Some of you all will be watching this game live from our venue partner Quorum. But all in all, it all starts here. This toss is brought to you by Avenue. Priyank Bhai, if you can please do the honors. ICC will call. Heads is the call. And tails it is. Park Indians have won the toss. What are we going ahead with?
We're batting first.
Alright, any specific reason to bat first on the new surface?
So, finals, we want to set a target for them and then probably try to defend.
Alright, ICC will be chasing to win the trophy. So you'll have to bat second today against a bowling attack like the Park Indians. Is everything all set? Have things gone according to plan?
I think I'm actually happy I lost the toss because in a big finals, having to decide what to do first is probably a big burden. Like I said, we'll try and restrict them. We'll go to the last ball and probably chase it down. So looking forward to a great game.
All right, I think it has gone in your respective ways. That is the toss brought to you by AFNU here at the Skuccii ACL. The Park Indians have won the toss. They will bat first and set a target for the Island Cricket Club. Best of luck to both the captains. May the best team wins and congratulations for qualifying. You'll be watching this entire game live on YouTube, brought to you by our title sponsor Skuccii Super Clinic and our co-sponsor 12th Man Brewing. Join us live. We've got Vignesh Menon and Pranav Nambiar in the commentary box. Pranav Nambiar obviously being me. All of you all who are watching at Quorum, have some fun and enjoy 12th Man Brewing. We'll see you live for the rest of the game here at Fatima High School ground.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFA stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 20, 7 movies and box question in the movie. Golmaal again. What is the name of the Mange Mughalism team? 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dilin Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Dharma Productions. Aaju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai Hindustani, TV show circles have all been directed by whom? Ajit Mirza is the correct answer. Guys.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pubs?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday, because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 18 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
All I ever wanted was a place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Well, the teams have lined up and are all set for the finals, the big finals of the Skuccii ACL. The Park Indians, undefeated side from the league stages and, of course, a dominating performance in the semi-finals up against the Ireland Cricket Club. Both the sides entering the first ever Skuccii ACL final. A big game for both these sides. Of course, Pak Indians won the toss. Said that they will smoke it out with the bat first. But all eyes on these sides today. 10 teams. 1 month of cricketing action. And these are the two teams that have emerged.
से और जोश से खिलाड़ी भिड़ेंगे, देखो जम के फिर खेल खतरनाक लड़ेंगे। हो अपनी टीमों की जर्सी पहन के रेडी रहना सभी, होगा एक दिन में गाना बजाना रोना हंसना सभी। वनडे चमत्कार भी है, वनडे में टकरार भी है, हर किसी की धड़कने भी ढोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले, बोले बोले बोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले। खेले जा, खेले जा, one day तू खेले जा। One day is all you got, round the clock, ready or not. One day you gotta be kings on the block, ready or not. मचेगा शोर, शोर, हर टीम में hardcore, you gotta be more. जोर लगा के पूरा खेले जा, जम के तू खेले जा, one day तू खेले जा।
दुनिया में इससे बड़ा तो कोई भी मौका नहीं है, कि सबकी जुबां कह रही है, दिल तो करोड़ों का सच में है, धड़का हर सिक्स और दूर से है।
वनडे चमत्कार भी है, वनडे में टकरार भी है, हर किसी की धड़कने भी ढोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले, बोले बोले बोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले।
Well, here we go. The finals all set for the Skuccii Ace Championship League, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. Alok Desai opens up with Raj Shah for the Park Indians, who won the toss and said that they will put up a total for the Island Cricket Club, who will then have to chase it down in order to claim the trophy. A spectacular tournament of almost a month-long saga of cricketing action will come to an end today. Rather, I don't think coming to an end is the right term for it. It'll begin today, because this is the beginning of history. Skuccii ACL, just starting off this year, has already amassed so much fame, so much love, all thanks to all the supporters, all the players, all their family members who join us for the Ace Championship League. And today's game is going to be one cracker of a game. My name is Pranav Nambiar, commentating for today's game. Got Vignesh Menon alongside me. For this game, Park Indians versus Island Cricket Club. Ashish Shetty to open up the bowling attack. Starting off with a dot ball. Island Cricket Club toss didn't go their way. But they know that more than the toss, it's the first 6 overs that are the fun 88 power play overs which will matter the most. Well, most of you are watching this live on YouTube, and some of you will also be watching this live at our venue partner and our success party partner, Quorum. Quorum Club, of course, one of the most premium venues in India. Membership rates at Quorum available at a discounted price for all of our Ace Championship League family members. He goes past that fielder. That gets the first boundary. Raj Shah is squeezing it through for that first 12th Man Brewing boundary. Let's have a look at that replay. Well placed. And backward point. And the fielder over there was not ready for it. And that one should comfortably go away for a boundary. Here comes Shetty. Well placed shot once again. That'll be a single. And Alok Desai back on strike. Alok Desai, of course, played exceptionally well against the Island Cricket Club last time. Scored his biggest total of 96, which is now the second biggest total in the tournament, considering his teammate Ankit Jain has scored a century in that semi-final against the Navjeevan RP Warriors. And Ashish Shetty was on the receiving end of a lot of boundaries and sixes hit by Alok. And of course, he would have done his homework today. Two balls to go. A bouncer, and the umpire says that's one for the over. Last ball of the over, and only 6 runs on the board so far. Last ball of the over. And beaten on the offside, Alok Desai. That's the end of the over. Good start for both the teams, and you can see how evenly matched this game is. Neither side having a upper hand right in the beginning. 6 for no loss at the end of the first over. Well, the skipper takes on the ball and the responsibility of bowling. He has been quite a menace with the ball and with the bat. Man of the match from the last game, Vijay, captain of the Island Cricket Club. I don't think that run was allowed. ICC have been a very strong fielding side as well. We've seen good cricket from them all around the league. Alok on strike. Not the Alok we usually know. Usually he connects right from the get-go and gets the big runs on the board. He's taking his time today. He's aiming to be there for the longer road. Oh, he steps out. I think it nicked the inside edge. And he'll run away for a 12th man brewing boundary. How close was that? Alok got a little lucky over there. Let's have a look at the replay. Here's the replay. Look at that, Alok stepping out. Nick the inside edge. Oh, that's too far down the offside. The umpire says it's wide. 2 consecutive wide balls. And ICC, last time when they faced Park Indians, ended up giving too many wide balls. I remember. I think 40 or 50 odd runs were given away in wide. There's an absurd amount of extras. A run out opportunity over there for the ICC. Not too far from knocking the bails off that non-strikers end. 14 for no loss with 3 more balls to go. Here he comes. Oh, good shot. It's in the gap as well. And they'll go away for a boundary. 12th man brewing 4. And Raj Shah getting another boundary for the Park Indians. Let's have a look at that replay. Look at that clean boundary. And tried to play it in point, but he'll just get that single. It's a fun 88 power play. Last ball of the over. And they've gotten 2 boundaries in this one. And Vijay may be giving away a few more runs than what he would have originally hoped for. 13 runs of that first over of his. Here he comes again. On the leg side, wide, past the keeper. Oh, that's another boundary. 5 runs gifted to the Park Indians. Island Cricket Club have been very, very attentive about these extras in their previous games. You could see a little bit of a swing over there. And it just went down the leg side and ran down the ground. Oh, he's nicked it. Oh, the finger goes up. And Alok is stunned. Look at Alok's facial expression. He's stunned. What has just happened? Alok cannot believe it. Alok cannot believe it. For a moment there, I thought it was just a dot ball because the umpire did not give the decision. But you can instantly see that Vijay made an appeal and the umpire had a think and then he went for the finger. He's dismissed Alok in the finals. Well, of course, can't be too clear from here. Look at that. The finger went up by the umpire. After a moment, he pondered about it. Oh, this is a big decision by the umpire. It's a huge decision by the umpire. The wicketkeeper celebrated it. And Alok Desai will have to walk back without making the impact he was hoping for. And he is not happy about it. That's another wicket gone for the Park Indians in the opening stages. Same thing happened to them in the semi-finals, where Jatin Sapru and Alok Desai both lost their wickets within the first 2 or 3 odd overs. And Ankit Jain had come out to rescue the team. And rescue he did by scoring a century. That's his highest you can see right now, 102. And look at that average of 54, because we've seen half centuries, we've seen centuries from this spin bowler, this left-hand spin bowler, who has been phenomenal throughout the season. And now Ashish Shetty will come out to bowl. A single coming in. Or is it a dot ball? It is a dot ball. Now ICC have the momentum that they've wanted. Can they capitalize? Oh, another big appeal, but not this time. Not this time at all. Here we go again. Oh, swing and a miss again. But the pressure is on. Island Cricket Club taking advantage of the momentum they gained from that wicket.
Got 2 more balls left in this over. An early wicket gone. 4 dot balls by Ashish Shetty. Do you think Pak Indians are feeling the pressure, Vignesh?
Well, they've obviously lost their best batter of the tournament. Alok, he's the leading run scorer in this tournament with 189 runs to his name. But the next man in Ankit Jain, he's the second highest run scorer in the tournament. So it's going to be very interesting how Ankit paces his innings. He came in a very similar situation in the last match, in the semis as well, where they lost both their openers. And he went on to score that magnificent 100. Can he do the same today as well? Meanwhile, Ashish is the 5th consecutive dot ball in this over.
And of course, as Vignesh mentioned, Alok Desai has obviously been the man that Pak Indians have always relied on. But Ankit Jain has also proven to be quite worthy with the bat. In fact, he might have even scored the most amount of runs in the tournament. Last ball of the over. Can this be a maiden? That's a maiden over by Ashish Shetty. That is what the Island Cricket Club need. They need to take wickets and they need to restrict this Pak Indian side before they can put runs on the board. An over gone. 3 overs gone, in fact. 24 for 1. Great start for the ICC. And that early wicket by Vijay has proven to be quite the momentum builder for the boys in red. It was an expensive over the last one that Vijay bowled, but the wicket that he took is surely something that's going to help them in the long term of this innings. Ankit Jain on strike, plays it on the leg side, flicked through the gap. Vyom is trying to chase it down, but they'll run away for a boundary. A 12th man brewing boundary for Ankit Jain. And similar to that, when Alok lost his wicket, scored a century, and they need the same from him today. Pak Indians have a lot of batsmen to rely on, and that is the one fact that makes their side so formidable. Can the ICC continue taking wickets, because they need more wickets at this moment? But it's a good start for both the teams. A good start for a cracker of a game. Another dot ball for the ICC. Previous over was a maiden over bowled by Ashish Shetty. Something that has surely impacted the scoreline over here. 28 for 1. 4 more balls to go. How close was that? The wicketkeeper could not get it into his gloves, but that was a close call once again. Ankit Jain knows it. It's Raj on the other end who has hit a couple of boundaries for the Pak Indians. They'll be planning to get him back on. Man in mid-on is going to make sure it's just a single and nothing more. Well, all this action here at the Ace Championship League is brought to you by our title sponsor Skuccii. Skuccii has of course made this entire tournament possible with their generous sponsorship. And of course Skuccii Super Clinic is India's first ever luxury super clinic. All the players
playing in the finals enjoyed a drip party at the Skuccii Super Clinic. Complete rejuvenating experience that has allowed them to be a little more energetic today. That's a no ball. Oh, field restriction violation by the ICC. There are 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and the umpire calls it and punishes ICC with a no ball. Free hit for Raj. 30 runs. And Raj goes up and over. And has to run away for a boundary. He went for the longer one. And he gets another 12th man brewing boundary, Raj. One of the openers for the Park Indians. He's still putting up a good show. Last ball of the over. Here we go, last ball of the over. Slightly shorter this time, and Raj squeezes it in once again. Backward point, but the ball slows down in the outfield. And they get just that single. They should have been looking for 2. But I think they thought that ball was destined for a boundary. And that should end up the over. So 4 overs gone, it's 35 for 1 for the Park Indians. And definitely a good start for the Park Indians, but that 1 wicket lost is going to tip the scales a little towards the ICC as well. 4 gone, 35 for 1.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent.
Here comes Varun. Varun to Raj. Fine running between the wickets. Ankit quickly darting towards the striker's end. 35 runs, which have now become 36. We've got 11 more balls left in the 188 power play over. What do you think the Park Indians should be doing right now? And is the situation right for them to start hitting, or should they stay there for some time and guard their wickets?
Well, throughout the tournament, we've seen that the Park Indians have attacked a lot in the power play. So maybe try to do the same thing here as well. They've lost a wicket, but they still have 2 very good batters at the crease. And they have a very long batting lineup as well after this as well. So 2 overs left of the power play. Try to get something more than 55, around 55, 60. And that's definitely a very good power play score for the Park Indians.
Let's talk about the lineup a little, because the Park Indians have this extraordinary batting lineup with an unusual amount of explosive talent. And we haven't seen most of them. Who are you still looking forward to from that lineup?
Well, it's definitely the big man Vijay. We've seen him hit some really long sixes at the Khalsa cricket ground. So let's just hope that he repeats the same here at the Fatima cricket ground as well. Well, there was a very big appeal for that LBW, but the umpire seemed uninterested.
I was going outside leg. ICC knew that. They knew it was going outside leg. Half of the over is completed. 38 runs on the scoreboard. And Varun is doing a fine job with the ball. Now bowling to the left-hander. Let's see what he can do. Ankit on strike. Oh, he flicks it away. The left-hander gets the advantage of that wide open square leg region. And he flicks it for a 12th man brewing boundary. The field did not change for Ankit Jain. He saw that gap and just got that boundary. Made it look so easy as well. Ankit has just played that to perfection. And still, you can see that square leg side is open for him. He's got one man in short fine leg, a fielder in deep third man. Oh, and this time, he tries to block it to get for a single. Well, Ankit is someone who believes in building stronger partnerships. We've seen him be a part of so many partnerships with the Pak Indian players. In fact, he's been one of the most supportive players on the other side of the pitch. Believes in building an innings rather than hitting and staying there for a short amount of time. Plays like an ODI player, if you ask me. Last ball of the over by Varun. That's up in the air. That should go over the fielders. Will it run away for boundary? Yes, it will. Raj continues to get the runs on the board. He's got 22 runs now, Raj. And if it keeps going on like this, then the Pak Indians, they'll soon recover from the loss of that wicket. 5 overs gone, 47 for 1. We're almost looking at a run rate that is 10 per over. ICC maybe need another wicket or they need another maiden. And that is why Ashish Shetty is grabbing onto that ball.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and last question in the movie. Both are again.
Vinay in the attack. 3 wickets in 3 overs. Last time he bowled Vinay in the semi-finals. Of course, this is a different situation, different ground, different conditions. Different time of the day. Everything, of course, factors in a game of cricket. But the same pool of talent. ICC challenged with some injuries. Ankit just rotating the strike. Last 4 balls of the Fun 88 power play. And you'll have to give it to the Pak Indians. In spite of losing that wicket, they have been sharp in this Fun 88 power play overs. Four balls to go. Raj Shah on strike. He's got 4 boundaries to his name. And he was about to add another one. But Vinay completely outfoxing him. Last 3 balls in the Fun 88 power play. Of course, the score is a little for the ICC's liking. Maybe a wicket here could help, especially Raj Shah's wicket. Oh, big miss over there. He was so close to the off. Great bowling here by Vinay Chadwa.
And now 3 more balls remain. 48 for 1. Of course, is a total that can be pondered upon. The floodlights are on, and the sun slowly beginning to set on this innings. In fact, this innings has just started. The day has just started. Both these sides have played a lot of cricket during the night time. Breezier conditions here at the Fatima High School ground as compared to the Guru Nanak Khalsa College ground. Few field changes coming in for the left-hander. Last ball of the over and the Fun 88 power play. A single to end the over. 50 comes up at the end of the Fun 88 power play. So that is a good start indeed for the Park Indians. But that one wicket they've lost is going to allow ICC to build an innings out of it. 14 overs remain in these first innings. Can they restrict the Park Indians below 150? That'll be the aim, that'll be the effort. 6 overs gone, 50 for 1.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pubs?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. So 50 runs at the end of the Fun 88 power play. Side changes. And 50 runs at the end of the first 6 overs. Obviously a good start. The projected score right now showing a total somewhere in the neighborhood of 167 with 8.33 as the current run rate for the Park Indians. A side that is known to put up massive totals. In fact, they put up the most formidable total in front of the ICC. 229 is what they had scored against the ICC last time. And 228 that score against the Navjeevan RP Warriors in the semi-finals. Both of the highest totals scored by the boys in blue of Park Indians. Govind starting off with a couple of dot balls back to back.
Scores about 200 on 2 occasions, and Ankit
And one can't say that Ankit was lucky over there. He just got the ball. He was looking for a loose delivery and he punishes Govind. Once again trying to go through the gap, but this time there's a man deep covers. Just going to be a single. And the Park Indians are showing no intent to slow down or play easily. They've lost the wicket, they know that, but they're not slowing down. They're not playing shots on the back foot. They're going for the big hits. They're getting the big runs on the board. 2 more balls to go. 57 for 1. And where does it go from here now? One might ponder. Govind looking around the field as it changes for the right-hander Raj Shah. It was Rishil and Ankit who partnered up last time. The lefty-righty combo. The biggest partnership we've seen. Raj steps out, goes down the track, goes down the ground, and goes past the fielder as well. Another 12th man brewing boundary. What a shot there by Raj Shah. His 5th boundary.
Raj Shah stepping out and converting that ball into a full toss. Straight down the ground to get 4 very valuable runs for the Park Indians. Raj Shah is looking in really good touch. 27 of 22 deliveries. And once again he goes for it, but this time there is a fielder there. So a single to end the over. And a double to start the innings, start the over in fact. Oh, in fact it's running away. So an overthrow there. But to my surprises, the batters have not gone for a run in that overthrow. Well, as I was mentioning, the Park Indians. So Vinay Chadwa in for his second over. Went for just 3 runs of his first over. He got 3 wickets the other night against the Park Panthers in the semi-final. And as I was mentioning, the Park Indians winning the toss and electing to bat first. They've batted first in 4 of the 5 games in this tournament, and they've done a really good job. They've won 3 of that games. The one game which they didn't win was the one which got washed out against the Crescent Bay Slackers. Meanwhile, if you talk about the Island Cricket Club, though they lost the toss, but it might be a blessing in disguise for them, because they've chased really well in this tournament. In fact, in all of the 5 games, they've actually batted second. And they've won 4 games out of that. So the only time they didn't win was in fact against the Park Indians, where the Park Indians almost put up a score of 230. But the Island Cricket Club gave a very good fight. They almost got to 200 runs. Can they get to 200 in the finals as well?
Thank you for the insights, Vignesh. Of course, you can see and you can understand that the Island Cricket Club are indeed very confident with their bowling. Two balls to go. And Raj on strike. That's up in the air. It's in the gap. But there is a fielder there who will pick up the ball as it slows down. Last ball of the over. Park Indians have put up a good total. It's a consistent total. And they've got a lot of cricket to play in this first innings. They're aiming for the 200 again. And if ICC don't find wickets, a 200 is possible. Attempt for a sweep, did not find the sweetest connection. That'll just be a single for Ankit Jain, and that'll be the end of the over. 8 overs gone, 68 for 1 at the grand finals of the Skuccii ACL.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Now in for his second over, and he's straight away gone for a boundary. In that third man region, there was a fielder there, but he beats it to get a 12th man brewing boundary there. Ankit Jain, a very cheeky shot there to get 4 runs for his side. So now Ankit, he's moved on to 26, and he is picking up from where he left in that last match against the Navjeevan Api Warriors in the semi-finals. And he's gone for it again. Once again a cut shot to get 4 more runs. So 2 consecutive 12th man brewing boundaries in this over. And Ankit Jain, this is some kind of a batting masterclass by him. 2 very good shots. You can see both shots coming in similar areas. He knows there is a gap there, and he's making the best use of that gap.
That's a 50 partnership. Once again, Ankit Jain involved in a partnership for the Park Indians. And Varun, once again, here he comes. Ankit tactfully getting a single. The iron was hot over there. 2 consecutive boundaries. So Ankit knows that he needs to stay there for as long as he can. It's a Super Sunday fixture here. 3 balls to go. 77 for 1. Raj on strike. Raj steps out, goes for the big hit, and it's running away in deep third man. And should go over the boundary line as well. Raj Shah, is he the hero for the Park Indians today? And that's the thing about the Park Indians. Everyone is a batsman of some caliber. And every single player in blue is a menace with the bat. And Raj Shah just showing that. One match it's Alok, one match it's Ankit, one match it's Rishil, the other match it's Raj. How do you even predict this? Two more balls to go. Oh, good attempt there by Varun. Puts his hand in the way, but it was a difficult ball to stop. Last ball of the over. Varun slightly adjusting the field for the left-hander. Last ball of the over. They need a wicket, the ICC. White ball. And in Cricket Club are also a very strong batting side. They've got some big names in that batting lineup. It'll be very interesting to see how they chase in this Skuccii ACL finals. Last ball of the 9th. Ankit too close for comfort. So they decide to stay where they are. And that's a dot ball. End of the over. 9 overs gone. 83 for 1. But look at this. A very interesting screen for you. The potential batting lineup for the Park Indians. And you must have seen some big names in that list because there is still a lot of firepower left in this Park Indian side. 9 overs gone, 83 for 1.
All I ever wanted was a place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated for...
Oh, that's up in the air. Oh, it's a good hit there, but oh, that could have been taken. How expensive is that drop for the ICC? And of course, the Park Indians were used to the smaller boundaries of the Khalsa College ground. They could find it a little risky if they don't clear the boundary. 2 runs. White ball. And an extra run coming as well. Ankit gets the strike. And more extras for the Park Indians. $87 for 1. And Ankit is on strike. I'll get another single, and it's a very well-oiled machinery, if you ask me, this combination between Raj and Ankit. Ankit always combining very well with right-handers. What do you have to say about this lefty-righty partnership, and how does it really make cricket look so beautiful?
We saw it in the semis as well when Ankit built a partnership with Rishil. A partnership of almost 160, 170 runs, I guess. So, I think I just love this when the righty-lefty combination works on any side. It adds a bit of pressure to the fielding side as well, with the constant field changes they have to make when the strike rotates from the righty to lefty. And that's the reason we see a lot of teams wanting a lefty-righty combination to build a partnership for their side. And with the way this partnership is moving for the Pak Indians, we can sense something building here in this finals as well. They did lose a very early wicket of Alok, but it doesn't look like these two are very much affected by it, because the way they are batting, two very experienced campaigners. Ankit Jain, obviously the leading run scorer of this Skuccii Presents Ace Championship League. More than 200 runs to his name in this tournament. And Raj Shah, he's contributing really well in this finals as well. The man of big occasions. He is stepping up for his side when his team needs him the most. And this is the beauty of the Pak Indians. Whenever a crisis situation arrives, you have someone or the other stepping up. It's been a quiet over indeed for the Pak Indians though. And a single to finish the over as well. So we are halfway into this innings and the Pak Indians are 92 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Well, that's the end of the first half of the innings, and as you can see, apart from that 1 wicket, the Island Cricket Club haven't had too many victories. You could say that wicket of Alok Desai was a momentary shock for the boys in blue, but it was a short-lived victory for the Island Cricket Club. What's going to happen next in the 10 overs will determine the direction of this finals here at the Skuccii ACL. 10 overs gone, 92 for 1.
Super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
halfway into the innings, and it's been a completely dominating effort by the Pak Indians. Apart from that wicket of Alok, it's been the Pak Indians who have completely dominated this innings till now. Ankit Jain on 34 from 24 deliveries. Raj Shah, he's in his 40s now. He'll be looking to get his first 50 of the tournament. And it's Manan Vora, a new bowler being introduced by... And he's gone for it straight away. And it's the second ace of pub 6. In fact, the second 12th man brewing 6 of this innings. And it's by Ankit Jain again. So now he's moved on to his 40s. 40 of just 25 deliveries. It was pitched short. And Ankit Jain transferring his weight on the back foot to smash it on the leg side. So not the start Manan Vora would have wanted to his spell. A 6 of his very first delivery. Ankit Jain, normally he's not the one who goes for those big ones. He tries to build his innings first, and then once he's got more than 50 or 60, that's the time when he goes for the big ones. But today his approach in the finals has been a bit different. He took his time, he built his innings in the first 15 or 20 deliveries. But after that he's gone big bang. Already 2 12th man brewing 6s to his name in this innings. Now where does Manan Vora go from here after conceding a 6 of the very first delivery? Well, he goes for it again. There is a fielder there, but a drop chance. And a boundary again for Ankit Jain, a 12th man brewing boundary. Well, this is the second catch which we've seen being dropped tonight. How crucial is this one going to be? It was in the air. There was a fielder right underneath it. But he couldn't get hold of it. And the ball going away for a 12th man brewing boundary. So after a 6 and a 4, he's just rotated the strike. And now it's Raj Shah on strike. And also the Pak Indians, 100 up for them in under 11 overs. So change of ground has not affected the Pak Indians. They're still getting those runs. 103 in 10.3 overs. The run rate of almost 10 an over. Well, if they keep going, they can easily get to 200, 220. Still have a lot of batting firepower left in their tank. And so wickets is not something they need to be worried about. Well, this time Raj Shah. Oh, in fact, it's a wide being signalled by the umpire. So an expensive over. Already 12, already 14. Oh, wait, it's 12 runs already off it.
Manan Vora with some pressure. That's running away towards the boundary line, but the fielder, well, I thought he'll be able to get to it, but he hasn't. This is not good news for the ICC. They're giving away runs all around the field, and Manan Vora's over has turned out to be expensive as well. That's off the pad, I suppose, or maybe that was the bat. Not sure. We'll have to look at the umpire's signal. Oh, that's off the pad. That's the bat. Wide again. Pak Indians have been dominating with the bat throughout the season, but they cannot underestimate the Island Cricket Club. So if they think a target of 180 or 190 will be good enough, I'd ask them to guess again, because ICC are a very strong batting side. And of course, the Pak Indians already know that. I don't think they seldom underestimate anyone. Last ball of the over, 109 for 1. Straight down the ground.
Oh, that goes past the fielder over there. 21 runs of this over. How expensive is that? And Raj Shah now a single run away from half century. Number 1 for him in this tournament. And maybe the last one as well. Can he go all the way today, Raj Shah? Look at that. Straight to long off. And Ashish Shetty with a little bit of indecisive crisis over there. 11 overs gone, 1-1-3 for 1. The run rate is now above 10 per over. Vinay Chadwa starting off the over. Oh, and Vinay bowling the dots that the ICC need right now. The evening sky becomes duller and duller, and the floodlights illuminate the ground. 4 balls to go. Ankit just getting a single to put an end to the series of dot balls that we just saw. Three more balls to go. That should bring up the 50 for Raj Shah. Half century in the finals. It's an important knock by him. Alok Desai losing his wicket had put direct pressure on Raj Shah as the other opener. Pressure that he has handled very well. And Ankit being the loyal partner as always. Someone who's always been present while the Pak Indians are putting up runs on the board. Ankit continues to get the boundaries, the sixers whenever necessary. Only 2 runs of this over, however. Oh, an overthrow. Can they afford these overthrows? Almost going past the fielder over there. There was good backup by Varun. 8 boundaries, no sixers, but a 50 in 35 balls for Raj Shah, who has played some explosive cricket over here. Last ball of the over. Another big swing by Raj Shah. Goes straight to the man in long on. And he will keep strike for the next one. That's the end of the 12th over. 12 overs gone. 117 for 1. With 14 extras. You can see that most of the work has been done by these batsmen. They're doing a great job. But it's been a while since we saw a wicket. We're edging towards a 100 runs partnership between these two players, Ankit Jain and Raj Shah. Will we see another 100-run partnership with Ankit at the helm of it?
That was a man of the match partner, Dura Fit. All the mans of the match, or rather the men of the match, men of the matches that took place in the league stage, the the semi-finals, everything. They'll all be felicitated here today at the Quorum Club, our venue partner for our success party. Let's have a look at the replay by Minesh. Difficult chance. It looks easy. No excuses in a final game, one would say. I'm sure Minesh won't drop excuses, but it's a difficult feat to bowl and then instantly catch the ball as well. Ankit Jain on strike. Here we go. It's going to be a dot ball. 94 runs of a partnership between Ankit and Raj. Rishal maybe sitting in the dugout, missing his old partner Ankit. But I don't think he'll be too restless to come on the pitch because the Pak Indians are happy to see this. They are happy to see that they're not losing any wickets, because this is exactly how they played against the Navjeevan RP Warriors. They batted first in the semi-finals. They put up 228 on the scoreboard. And they beat the Navjeevan RP Warriors by a massive margin. 3 more balls to go. Another single coming in. The last 2 overs have been quite economical for the ICC. Last over as well was an over with only 4 runs in it. And if the Island Cricket Club bowl a couple of overs like this, they might be able to reverse the effect from those expensive overs before the 10th over after the power play. A few overs where we saw an absurd amount of runs. 120 for 1, last ball of the over. Ankit Jain on strike. Ankit goes for the longer boundary. There's a fielder over there. He's done a good job at blocking it. Ankit is going for the second one, and he gets another half century. Consistent performances by Ankit Jain at the Skuccii ACL as he gets another half century. 3rd consecutive half century for the left-hand leg spinner, who has now transformed as a full-fledged batsman in this tournament. But a good over if you look at it for the Island Cricket Club, because only 5 runs came off it. 13 overs gone, 122 for 1. Varun once again coming into the attack. Oh, that's a nice flake in fine leg, but the fielder takes advantage of the slower outfield. And Raj and Ankit get a couple of runs. I think that's a 100-run partnership up between Ankit and Raj. In 68 balls, look at that 50-50 contribution. Oh, he tried to step out for the big hit, but that should just be a single.
125 is a little less than what they would have expected in the 14th over. As you can see, the projected score, which was 205. Four balls to go. And Ankit goes big, and he goes as big can be. That one hits the building. And I think that building is the only thing that can stop this man. Because that is a massive 12th man brewing sixer. He has been in incredible form throughout the tournament. And Ankit Jain once again proving to be the menace with the bat. Look at that. Lofted in long on. And that one is one for the books. Very similar to the kind of partnership we saw with Rishal. Very disciplined batting by Ankit Jain. He always combines so well with his partners. Even when Rishal and Ankit were batting, we saw a near mirror score of Rishal and Ankit. Even now you can see Raj 56, Ankit 57. Almost the same amount of balls played by both of them. White ball. Oh, they cannot give extras right now, the Island Cricket Club. Good shot in the leg side. I think it beats the man as well. Another 12th man brewing boundary for Raj. How do you stop this partnership? They're just putting runs on the board like it's nobody's business. And they're playing this game as if there are only 15 overs. Last ball of the over. Here we go. Last ball of the over. Good shot. Tried to go for the long on once again. And they're looking for two. They'll get two. They easily get 2 runs. That's the end of the over. 14 overs gone. And the score is 139 for 1. I think the players will take a short break because Ankit is feeling a little uneasy with that leg of his. I hope he gets well soon and is fit enough to continue the innings. 14 overs gone, 139 for 1.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and box question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the Maange Mughal team? 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're gonna.
Well, Ankit Jain getting some treatment on his legs from the physiotherapist. I just hope that he's fit enough to bat for the rest of the 6 overs. Not just 6 overs, he also has to come out and contribute with the ball as well. We've seen him provide some breakthroughs. He's got a few wickets to his name as well with the ball. It's been a complete package. He's definitely one of the top contenders for that MVP award because you see his contributions with the bat. He's cheeky with the ball. On the field, obviously, he's a very good fielder as well. This partnership is in no mood to stop. The projected score currently shows 200, but considering the firepower that the Pak Indians have, I will not be surprised if they get something more than 220 or 230. Already on 2 occasions in this tournament, they've got scores more than 220. One was against the Island Cricket Club itself. So the Island Cricket Club know how good the Pak Indians are, how well this batting unit is. Oh, that is running away. And that should be 5 wides by Minesh, and these are the extras they have to avoid. There's already a lot of runs on the board for the Island Cricket Club to chase, and these extras are only adding up to it. Minesh bowled a very good first over, just went for 5 runs. Oh, a swing and a miss. Well, Raj Shah, he would be looking to get his 100. We saw Ankit Jain get 100 in the previous game. Ankit refusing for that second run. It's always going to be a tough second run, and it's not worth to take a risk at this point. We've seen Ankit play the spin really well. He's a very good player of the spin. His footwork is what makes him exceptionally good against the spin. Ankit Jain will forever be remembered as the first centurion of the Skuccii Presents Ace Championship League. And that too, it coming in a semi-final, in a knockout game. There can't be a bigger occasion than it. Well, that should be buys again for the Pak Indians. But this time there is a fielder there. Oh, in fact, there was a chance of a run out. But the wicket keeper, his throw just going on the wrong side and saving the Pak Indians. Again, a very expensive over for the Island Cricket Club. More than 10 runs coming off it. And he'll nudge it down the ground for a single. And with that single, it's the 150 up for the Pak Indians. 15 overs gone. The Pak Indians 150 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a
And a very interesting choice by the Pak Indians. Raj Shah retiring himself after scoring 64 runs. So maybe they've done this keeping in mind that they just have 5 more overs left and they need some maximums. And we all know the best person to get those maximums is Vijay. And that's exactly what they've done. They've retired out Raj Shah. A very tactical move by the Pak Indians. And they've brought in Vijay. You can see his stats. Look at the strike rate, 167. That's what makes him special. And if there's one guy who can clear these boundaries, it is him.
Well, speaking about clearing boundaries, Ankit Jain has been involved in a fair share of boundaries, and now this will be an interesting partnership to see. The mighty Vijay Singh with Ankit Jain, a man of the big finals. Will he be able to do something against Ashish Shetty? 150 for 2. Here we go. Full toss ball, and Vijay Singh will obviously punish him. He steps into the pitch on the final day and gets the first boundary right away for the Pak Indians. Have a look at that replay. A brilliant 12th man brewing boundary. And if you bowl a full toss ball to Vijay Singh like that, he will definitely punish you. Here we go again. Oh, swing and a miss this time. Vijay Singh does not connect. And the ICC dugout is loving it. We're still looking at a projected score above 200. And if Vijay Singh continues to bat like this, if Ankit Jain continues to bat like this, we will most probably see another double century for Team Pak Indians. Vijay Singh trying to go down the ground, but instead it connects with a different area of his bat, but it doesn't matter. It's another 12th man brewing boundary. Second one in this over by Ashish Shetty. 2 boundaries for Vijay Singh. And the aggression continues. All right. What a match this is turning out to be. 3 more balls left in this over, and we've got one of our organizers and also the captain of Pak Panthers joining us to talk a little about the ICC and talk a little about this man Vijay Singh over here, because the ball is lost somewhere in the sky. I don't even know where it went. Even the cameraman doesn't know. Or has it been taken by the fielder over there? A lot of confusion. Well, that was a top edge to third man, and I think it's just a single. That was high up in the air. Vijay Singh having a quick chat with the umpire. So as I was saying, I've got Mr. Keyur Acharya here, one of the organizers of the ACL. He's on his way to our success party and venue partner, Quorum, to enjoy the match live with our entire ACL family, where we'll be felicitating everyone. But Keyur bhai, I think this is one cracker of a finals that is happening over here. 159 runs already up on the board, and we know even ICC will score. You know both the teams inside and out. What do you think is happening right now on the ground?
Yeah, it's a big blow by Pak Indians, and it's a champion side, and they're playing like a champion. That's an excellent shot by Ankit towards the mid wicket. Lofted drive. Yeah, but it's an excellent start for a final, and no doubt ICC also played an amazing cricket throughout the tournament, and they are there into finals because of that. But surely it's going to be a good match, and I am along with rest 8 of the teams, I am going to enjoy rest of the match and presentation and success party at Quorum. So, but it's an amazing match. That's a excellent cover drive by Vijay. Good fielding. The biggest victory of this entire tournament is the way all 10 teams, 9 towers, had projected themselves in tournament and shown a great culture. Sorry for the voice quality. My by screaming from past 3 days, I've lost my voice. But we met amazing people from different society, and as it was mentioned earlier, that each and every tower is going to come here and showcase that culture. So the proud moment as an organizers is zero controversy, and each and every team had played like a unit, and we now, this 10 team, become one family. So that is the biggest achievement of this tournament.
Well, of course, even during the toss, we could hear the captain from ICC, Vijay, speaking about this tournament being a grand success and speaking about how he got a chance to make 20 new friends in his team and connect with Keyur Bhai, Priyank Bhai, and so many other players. Even if you're playing against them, we've seen some great sportsman spirit throughout the season. Now, another quick question to Keyur Bhai, and it's a question everyone is asking even during the tosses. When is season 2 and how big is season 2 going to be?
Yeah, so surely the season 2 is happening, and thanks to our title sponsor Skuccii, they had already committed for the second season. And this is my humble request to each and every player, to back them and to back all our sponsors, Skuccii, 12th Man, Durafit, Just Bake, Fun 88, all the sponsors. So my humble request to all the players to back our sponsors and see that we give them a good result. And according to me, all will be there. All had promises that they are continuing us with the second season. Second season is going to be larger than this, and surely we'll again start from the tournament will be November, December for sure, because this timing is good. And 4 other towers had already approached us for next year. So maybe it will be a larger tournament than this. And I'm sure each and every team now know each and every team better. So they'll come up next year with a good homework.
Well, I'm not going to hold him back for too long. And everyone who's watching live on YouTube, you can join us at our venue partner, Quorum, and enjoy the lovely services there at Quorum. Probably one of the most premium venues in Mumbai. With Keyur Bhai and the rest of our ACL family. Thank you so much, Keyur Bhai, for joining us. And I hope you have a good time at Quorum during the screening. And I hope you bond with the players as you have bonded with them throughout the season.
So big thanks to all the sponsors, big thanks to all the players, mentors, all the team towers who had represented them, all the captains, officials, and every man behind this tournament. We'd like to thank everyone to make it a grand success, and as I mentioned, without zero controversy, and it is going to be a South Bombay's biggest family of these 10 teams. And see live us again after this match. See us live on the same channel from Quorum. We'll come up live with all the award ceremony.
Thank you so much, Keyur Bhai. And as he said, this tournament has been made possible due to the love and support of all our players and all the family members who have always come all the way to watch their games. Even today at the Fatima High School ground, we have so many family members cheering on these two teams. We've got 3.5 overs remaining in this match, and Ankit Jain continues to entertain us even towards the end. Another sixer coming in from Ankit Jain. What a season this guy is having. A 12th man brewing sixer. Let's have a look at that replay. Minesh is doing everything right. It's a good delivery if you look at it, but Ankit Jain just using his feet so well and getting that sixer. Ankit and Vijay now building up a partnership. How deadly is this partnership according to you, Vignesh?
Well, on one hand, we have the calm and composed Ankit Jain. And on the other hand, we have Vijay Singh. We all know is known for his big hits. And they've already put up a good amount of runs already in this partnership. And if you can see the score right now, 172. They still have 3 more overs left. And with the way these two batters are batting, I think that they should get something more than 220. For that, they need 50 runs from the last 3 overs. But it's very much possible if they continue to bat the way they have been batting throughout this tournament. Vijay Singh ending off the over with a single. So 17 overs gone. The Pak Indians are 173 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 18 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Well, this is the contest we've all been waiting for. It's captain versus captain. Vijay versus Vijay. Let's see what happens. First ball, dot. 5 to go. And the contest, the battle will continue between these two captains. Last time they met on this pitch was for the toss. A toss that the Pak Indians captain Vijay Singh did win. And elected to play by his team's strength and bat first. Oh, Vijay steps out again, but he misses again. Very unlike Vijay Singh to miss not 1, but 2 consecutive deliveries. So a testament to ICC's Vijay for his bowling. Here he comes again. Vijay Singh just decides to get a single and get his more well-settled batsman on strike. 3 more balls to go. The projected score is still around the 200 range. But if Vijay K bowls an over that is economical, the projected score will instantly plummet. But there are 2 more overs after this one. 15 balls remain in this innings. Oh, he's got him! The leading wicket taker of the Island Cricket Club has put an end to the leading run scorer of this ACL. The middle stump has tossed and tumbled around, and the ICC can rejoice this big wicket. Well, this is good for them because they need the confidence, and this ace of pubs wicket will help them gain that confidence. Before they enter the second innings, they need that confidence, and they needed this dismissal. Look at that, Ankit appreciating that ball from Vijay. So good sportsman spirit by Ankit as well. Oh, that's right on the top of the middle stump. And look at that, thumbs up from Ankit instantly. And Vijay goes easy on the celebrations because there is still a mountain to climb for the Island Cricket Club. The damage has already been done. Ankit has played his part, 174 for 3.
Another dot ball by Vijay. What a way to welcome the new batsman, Rishil Shah. Highest 81. And recently played a good knock against the Navjeevan RP Warriors. He was Ankit's partner in crime. Good shot by Rishil. Hooked away. Should run away for a boundary. This was turning out to be a dangerous over by Vijay K. But that last boundary by Rishil is going to make sure that the Pak Indians continue to stay on track. Ashish Shetty has one more over. And of course Vijay K has one more over after this. So that's how they'll share the final 2 overs. Rishil Shah getting that boundary to wrap up this over. 18 gone, 178 for 3. And of course Ashish Shetty is the prime choice to bowl the next over. A maiden over when he bowled the second over of this innings. His second over of this innings, which I think was the third over of the innings. Oh, Vijay Singh! I think he's trying to aim for the aeroplane. Wow! Wow! If I was in that plane, I would duck. Because that one has gone high up in the night sky as Vijay Singh hits another beastly sixer. He does not know the meaning of flat sixes, Vijay Singh. Look at that. I think it almost hit the plane. Big sixer by Vijay Singh. Such an entertaining player to watch. Can Ashish Shetty make a comeback? Because Vijay was not connecting his shots in the last over. Can Ashish Shetty take advantage of that? Oh, that is exactly what I was talking about. A dot ball by Ashish Shetty and the battle continues between Vijay and ICC's best bowlers. $184 for 3. And now only one question will linger in the minds of these Pak Indians. Is this enough? Is this enough? Is this score enough? Were we good enough? Will the ICC be able to chase this? Who do we give the first over to? Who do we give the second over to? How do we rotate the bowlers? So much more action, so much more drama to be covered here at the Skuccii ACL finals. With 3 more balls remaining and Rishil Shah has now reclaimed strike. Last time we saw him, he was up against Vijay K. Conceded a dot ball and then hit a boundary. 3 more balls to go. Oh, he's got him! Ashish Shetty with the much deserved wicket for the Island Cricket Club. And another middle stump has been uprooted. And Sham Bharatia makes his way to the crease. But let's have a look at Ashish Shetty. This is his moment. Look at that. I'm not sure if there was an edge. I think there was an inside edge because that's the only explanation. And looks like the ICC has slowed down the Pak Indian juggernaut. And they just might disallow them from going for the 200. Yes, inside edge onto the pad and then it hit the middle stump. So it's not a clean bowled, but it's a wicket that they will definitely celebrate. $18.4 gone, 185 for 4. Enter Sham Bharatia. A player who has not had the most illustrious season. We saw him being a little shaky in those league matches. But now is the moment for him to make a last-inch effort. Ashish Shetty, Ashish Shetty. Beyond phenomenal. Apart from that first sixer, he has done everything as per the books. And the mission is to restrict the Pak Indians below 200. Pak Indians 15 runs shy from another double century in this tournament. Last ball of the over. Oh, Sham wanted to try the late cut, but I don't think it worked out in his favour. That's the end of the over. One more over remains in this encounter. 185 for 4. What could have been a total above 200 might just stay below 200, but it is still a good total. It is still game on here at the Skuccii ACL Finals.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Last over. Captain versus captain once again. Vijay versus Vijay once again. Sham and Vijay scramble for the first single. He had to pace down that track, Sham Bharate, to get that single. Vijay K, leading wicket taker of the Island Cricket Club. He's got 2 wickets today. I think he's tied with Yash Thadeshwar, or maybe he's just 1 wicket less as compared to Yash. And Sham quickly gets a single to get the big man on strike. And Vijay Singh on strike. Once again, captain versus captain. Vijay tries to go for the leg side, and I think they'll be able to get a couple of runs. Nothing more than that. He'll have to hurry, Vijay Singh, but I think he'll lose his wicket. He ran as fast as he could, but that second run was always ambitious. And the Island Cricket Club will have the last laugh in the first innings. But as I said once earlier, the damage has already been done. But the ICC know that they can chase totals. Even the last time these two sides met, that 230 wasn't far. It wasn't far. If you have a look at the past results, when Pak Indians played the Island Cricket Club, 190 is what they scored in 20 overs. So they've done it once. They've scored 190 once against the Pak Indians. Can they do it again? Three balls to go. And what a final over this is turning out to be for the captain of the Island Cricket Club. Krishiv on strike. Swing and a miss. Vijay appeals for a wicket. But I don't think it is one. Even the umpire agrees. 187 sixes in the tournament. And more than 650 boundaries. 2 balls to go. Vijay and Ashish have surely turned things around. Sham has already left his crease, but Vijay gets another wicket. And he is now one of the leading wicket takers of the tournament. He levels it out with Yash Thadeshwar, who was also on 10 wickets. Let's have a look at that replay. But remember, he's played 2 matches less as compared to Yash Thadeshwar. Vijay was absent for 2 games. And still, he's got 10 wickets. A bit of a Mohammad Shami type performance.
And another wicket in a very crucial stage of the game. Can the ICC chase down this total? Because an understaffed ICC was strong against the Park Indians. Remember, they scored 190 in 20 overs at the Khalsa College ground. And that was a side that was missing out on some important names. So, of course, the Park Indians have put up a big total. But will this total be enough? Anuj Goyal has stepped out to play the last ball. And Vijay will see to wrap up this innings. Can he get another wicket? If he does, there will be 11 wickets in the tournament. Oh! A little bit of man-kidding attempt. But a smile exchange between Vijay and Sham. It's all fun and games. You can see Vijay smiling. He wasn't really going to go for it. Yeah, you can see Vijay apologizing to his team as well. He's the definition of a gentleman. Oh, they'll be looking for 2. They'll easily get 2. They'll easily get 2. A little bit of a run on the wicket-keeper's end. But Anuj stepped out there for a bit of a cardio. Not sure if that was a batting innings. It's just a sprint down and up the 24 yards. And that is that. 20 overs gone. The story of the first ever Skuccii ACL final is that the Island Cricket Club need to score exactly 190 runs. They have already scored 190 runs once against the Park Indians. They lost that game because the target was 230. But if they have done it once, can they do it again in the Skuccii ACL final? Join us in the second innings at the Quorum Club to watch the game live and find out.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture, and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work, and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers, and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 20, 7 movies and box question in the movie. Golma again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team 12 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dilin Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Dharma Productions. Aaju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show circles have all been directed by whom? Ajit Mirza is the correct answer.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team-building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pubs?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday, because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
is growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
And here we go again, the last innings of the Skuccii ACL Season 1. And yes, we're calling it Season 1 now because more seasons are coming. As Keyur Bhai confirmed not too long ago. 190. If the Island Cricket Club remembers this score, it is exactly the score they scored last time they faced the Park Indians. 190 required in 20 overs. And Ruchik starts off with a dot ball. I had some time during the innings break to do some research about that last game where Island Cricket Club indeed scored 190 in the chase of 230. They have managed to restrict the Park Indians to 190. It was a score that could have gone up to 210, 220, but those last 2 or 3 odd overs have surely proven to be beneficial for the Island Cricket Club. Karan was the danger man last time. 43 runs in 24 balls from the Island Cricket Club. Oh, and the first boundary comes along. ICC in the first over itself against Ruchik get that first boundary. Let's have a look at that replay. He's played it brilliantly in the gap as well. And there's no fielder in the deep, of course. It's the Fun 88 power play. First boundary for the ICC in the finals. And a good response by Ruchik. He's a bowler of some caliber, let me tell you that, Ruchik Shah. Even during the semi-finals. In fact, even during that game against the Vanavigna All-Stars, which was a big game for the ICC, Ruchik proved to be quite the talisman for his side. Here comes Ruchik once again. Shot, there's a fielder there, and Thadeshwar has dropped it. ICC's crowd is loving it. But Yash Thadeshwar, oh, you can see the frustration on his face. What a catch that would have been. And that would have been an early wicket of Akshay. Akshay, of course, the highest scoring batsman from the last game. Last ball of the over now. .185 the target. It has to be chased down in 115. And that is not a white ball. Vyom is
a little shocked about that. And that is the end of the over. 5 runs on the board. So it's a good start if you think about it for the Pak Indians, because the required run rate is much more than 5. First over gone, 5 for no loss. Jigar Shah in the attack. Up in the air. Oh, there's a fielder over there. Yash Thadeshwar does not make a mistake this time. Makes no mistake this time. The first time he dropped it. The second time he gets it. And redeems himself instantly, the leading wicket taker of the tournament. An ace of Pub's wicket. And Akshay will have to walk back with only 1 boundary to his name this time. A brilliant catch by Yash Thadeshwar. The ball was up in the air for quite some time. And Island Cricket Club have just lost their first wicket after putting only 5 runs to the board. It's 5 for 1. I've sent Saurabh, and Saurabh has come to the pitch a little earlier than he would have expected. Pak Indians, they get a big wicket. First ball of Jigar Shah's over. Big wicket. What a ball. Beats him on the offside. And Saurabh does not attempt to play that. Jigar Shah was the winner of the Kayur Associates Turning Point in the semi-finals. Bowled exceptionally well against the Navjeevan RP Warriors as well in the Fun 88 power play. Here comes Jigar. He stepped out to play that, but it was still going down the offside. It's a big wide by Jigar. Here comes Jigar once again. Saurabh on strike. That's up in the air again, and this time he'll clear the fielder and go away for a 12th man brewing boundary. And Jigar Shah, who has been bowling so well, bowls a slightly loose delivery. Let's have a look at that replay. It's a slower ball at a very, very good length. So if it's a slow ball in that length, it's always easier for the batsman. But it's a wide ball and it slips past the wicket keeper and the slip. Well, Pak Indians, if they give away runs like this, then it might be an easier chase for the ICC.
They need to get their head back in this game, Park Indians. 10 runs of the over already and 3 more balls to go. In fact, Jigar started beautifully with that wicket and that dot ball. Here comes Saurabh. He steps down and tries to go for the big hit but misses. And this time, it's just a dot ball. Ruchik is back into the attack. Starts by bowling an absolute beauty. A very calm-headed bowler, Ruchik. He always enjoys his cricket if you look at him. And Vyom Gada on strike. .175 needed in 107. And the ICC do it. Here comes Ruchik. Vyom tried to go for the big swing, but does not connect. Alok comfortably collects that ball. That's 2 consecutive dot balls for Ruchik. He gave away 5 runs in that first over. Pak Indians have options. They definitely have options. They're spoiled for choice with the kind of bowlers that they have. They've got Ankit. They've got Yash Thadeshwar. They even have Tarun. And for transitional overs, they've got Anuj Goyal. They've got Avneet. White ball. ICC with some incredible support. Ruchik getting ready for the next one. Here he comes. Oh, what a ball there by Ruchik. A good amount of swing as well. Try for a direct hit. But I think the batsman is safe. Good running by Vyom and Saurabh. Vyom had to charge down the track to get that single. 17 for 1. They've lost that 1 wicket, but they're not too far away from the net run rate. What should they expect out of this fun 88 power play, one might ask?
Well, the required run rate obviously just under 10 for the Island Cricket Club. What they'll need from the power play is majorly to not lose another wicket and at least try to get 45 to 50 runs. A 50 partnership by these two they can build on that momentum going forward into this innings. We've seen that the Island Cricket Club, they're actually very good when it comes to run chases. 4 out of 5 successful run chases throughout this tournament for them. The only time they couldn't chase was actually against the Pak Indians. So it will be interesting to see, can they change it today?
Remember that only time when they lost against this side. Oh, forget about that, because the ball has probably landed in another dimension. That is a big sixer from Vyomgada. What a monstrous hit from the teenager. And Alok Desai, the wicketkeeper, stands there stunned. And even Sham Bharatia comes and fist bumps Vyom to appreciate that one. Let's have a look at that replay. A good length delivery, and Vyom just sends that one up and over the stratosphere. That is a big sixer and a big morale booster as well. 24 for 1. Can Vyomgada get some more big hits? Ruchik to Vyom. Beats him on the offside this time. That should be the end of the over. 3 overs gone. They've got some big names in that batting lineup. They've got Ashish, they've got Vijay, they've got Vinay. Who are we going to see next? And for the ICC's sake, maybe not too soon. 3 overs gone, 24 for 1.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas.
Well, we saw that monstrous 6 by Vyomgada in the previous over. He's been one of the best batters for the Island Cricket Club throughout this tournament. More than 100 runs for him. Just below his fellow teammate Ashish Shetty, who has more than 150 runs to his name. And Ankit Jain, so spin being introduced very early into this innings. And it's that man, Ankit Jain. So after his contributions with the bat, he's out there to roll his arm over and get some wickets for the Pak Indians. We've seen that throughout this tournament he's provided key breakthroughs to the Pak Indians. Whenever the team needs a wicket, they turn to Ankit Jain and he's the one who gets them the wicket. They have a very strong spin attack. There's still Yash to come, who's the leading wicket taker in this tournament with 10 wickets to his name. We saw him take a brilliant catch earlier this innings as well.
Right, Vignesh. Some quality of spinners for the Pak Indians. I think that one edged. Runs away towards the boundary, but Anuj Goel will throw the ball back to the pitch before the batsman could go for the third run. They get a couple. And Ankit Jain. Saurabh on strike. Ankit Jain. Here he comes. Oh, Saurabh wanted to go for the big hit, but he couldn't connect that one. That'll just be a single. .163, that is what is needed. Run rate as of now is 7.36. They just need a a little more than that. They need 10 per over. 2 balls to go. This over by Ankit has turned out to be quite economical. Oh, is that wide or is that a little bit on the glove? Let's have a look at that replay. That's on the pad. Last ball of the over. Here comes Ankit. Flicked off the pad. I should easily get that single. End of the over. Good over by Ankit Jain. Only 4 runs off it, and that is the kind of over Pak Indians need, especially in the Fun 88 power play. End of the over. 162 is what they need. Still, 28 for 1 is the current score. Yashtadeshwar is back in the action. At the Skuccii ACL. First over for him. And he has been welcomed by a shot down the ground. But Krishiv Khimawat is going to prevent that one from going over the boundary ropes. Well, we've got just 11 balls left in the last Fun 88 power play of the season. And getting Yashtadeshwar and Ankit probably to put some more pressure on the ICC. We're batting well, and beaten on the offside. Saurabh this time. And what comes after this one for Yashtadeshwar? Here he comes. Oh, he's stepped down the track and he has played that one into the gap, but lovely fielding there in the deep. Three more balls to go. Oh, he's tried to play that in the offside. Good block there by Sham. Good fielding all around by the Pak Indians. They're fielding like a champion side. That is for sure. And of course, they know the importance of fielding. They know the importance of saving these 2 runs, these 3 runs. Yashtadeshwar still looking for that ever-elusive wicket. Good shot once again, and brilliant stop there. Oh no, it's a catch. It's a fabulous catch, and guess who it is? The hero of Pak Indians rises once again. And Ankit Jain has taken a phenomenal catch, and Vyomgada dismisses. What a catch there by Ankit. Look at the crowd's reaction. Even they can't believe it. It's a sensational catch by Ankit. Have a look at it again, and then have a look at it again. It almost looked like the ball had already hit the ground and it was just a stop, but Ankit Jain, that is A spectacular, spectacular stop. Well, he is the man on a mission today, Ankit Jain. Spectacular with the bat, spectacular with the ball, spectacular in the field. Is there anything that he can't do?
Well, Ankit Jain, how can you keep this guy out of this game? He's been doing everything right. In fact, he's done everything right throughout this tournament. And an end of a very good over for the Park Indians. Just 4 runs coming off it. They got a wicket in this. The Island Cricket Club 32 for 2 after 5 overs.
And Yash Thadeshwar with that wicket becomes the leading wicket taker of the tournament. Of course, Yash will go and thank Ankit for it because it was a catch which was not even half a chance. And Yash bowling the way he was always meant to bowl. Giving away only 4 runs in that first over and getting the wicket. With 11 wickets in the tournament, he becomes the leading wicket taker of the Skuccii ACL.
The first round is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it.
Well, it's like that one guy in the group project who does everything, Ankit Jain. He's now out here to bowl. And the way he bowls, he'll probably even get wickets, the left-handed leg spinner that he is. Already bowled 1 over, gave only 4 runs in it. Introducing Yash Thadeshwar and Ankit Jain during the Fun 88 power play was surely a good decision by Vijay Singh. 5 more balls to go. Saurabh on strike. Up in the air. That one probably will land on the other side of the field. And Saurabh gets a 12th man brewing sixer. A much needed one for the ICC. One big sixer for the Island Cricket Club. Will this help them get their morale back? If you look at Island Cricket Club's batting side, they've got more options waiting, but this is the one option that they've sent in a little earlier than they would have hoped for. Ashish Shetty now on strike. Got that half century in the opening game for the Island Cricket Club. What can he do in the finals? Oh, down the leg side, wide, and Pak Indians are making these errors which might bite them later on. That's a 12th man brewing boundary. And I think it's not been given as a wide. I think Shetty got a little bit of his bat onto that one. So that's a boundary for Ashish Shetty. Another single. ICC are staying alive in this game. They've lost a few wickets, but they're getting these 6s and 4s. 146 and 85 is not impossible. Run rate Not a big margin, not a big difference. Last ball of Ankit Jain's over. Oh, that's on the pad. It looked plump. But the umpire had other opinions. That's the end of the over. 6 overs gone. End of the Fun 88 power play. It's 44 for 2. 14 overs remain. Can they do what they do best, the ICC? And that is chase a total.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
So end of the power play, and the Island Cricket Club have scored 44. In that process, they've also lost 2 wickets. The Island Cricket Club, if you compare it to the Park Indians got 50 in their power play, so it's not much of a difference. And he goes, and it's up in the air. There is a fielder underneath it, but he'll drop it. So this is a lifeline for the Island Cricket Club. And Yash Thadeshwar does not look happy. It was in the air for a long time. But at the boundary line, the fielder had long gone, dropping a chance. So Saurabh, can he make the best out of this missed chance? How costly is this going to prove for the Island Cricket Club? Meanwhile, Ashish Shetty, one of the best batters in this tournament, not only just for the Island Cricket Club, but he's one of the leading run scorer, definitely in the top 5 run scorer of this tournament. He did his part with the ball, picked up 2 very important wickets, bowled a maiden over as well. But now he has to roll up his sleeves in this run chase and take his side to the victory line. Well, after this, they obviously have their captain Vijay left too. But for now, it's going to be these two. They have to take the responsibility. The onus is in their hands now. They're chasing a big total, especially when it comes to final. Chasing big totals always create a lot of pressure. 190 in a regular league game might not be a big deal, but when it comes to finals, the scoreboard pressure builds up. But for now, it's raining boundaries. Oh, in fact, there was actually another chance of a catch. So Saurabh, a bit confused. Was there a drop chance? We might have to look at that replay to understand and to have a clear picture of what happened. It was in the air. Oh, in fact, it was a drop chance. So two dropped catches in a single over. The Island Cricket Club, it looks like the luck is favoring them a bit now. Especially Saurabh. In his 20 deliveries, he's got 2 chances. So after the 7th over, the Island Cricket Club are 49 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Here comes Tarun Shah. Tarun is one of those unpredictable spinners. Here he comes again, Tarun. .140 is what they need now, because 50 comes up for the ICC. Ashish Shetty and Saurabh will be looking forward to build up a partnership between each other. They definitely need a partnership, the ICC. 3 balls to go. Well, this is exactly why Tarun Shah was introduced. He's a very economical bowler. And at this stage, Pak Panthers just need to restrict the ICC. Even if they don't go for wickets, they just need to make sure they don't concede too many runs. Another dot ball. The last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's a slightly lofted delivery over there. Tempted the batsman to go for the big hit. But the batsman this time not able to clear the boundary. End of another over. 8 overs gone. 53 for 2. Pak Indians at this stage were a little ahead of the ICC. Will we see a turnaround? 8 gone. 53 for 2. Yash Thadeshwar has been reintroduced into the attack. So, the bowling lineup of the Pak Indians is being very, very smart right now. They still have so many options. They've got 6, maybe 7 bowlers in that lineup. They've got Ankit, they've got Yash, they've got Tarun Shah, they've got Ruchik, they've got Rajiv Gokani, they've got Anuj Goyal, they've got Sham Bharatya. A lot of options, spoiled for choice. ICC on the other hand, they've got this danger man Ashish Shetty. I'll tell you what, I probably saw the most impressive innings by an individual when Ashish Shetty had stepped out to bat in some of those league games where he would just come and effortlessly demolish the opposition. 4 balls to go. It's gone for the longer boundary this time, Saurabh. He'll get another single. Hadeshwar only conceded 12 runs in the 2.5 overs that he's bowled. Oh, good ball, dot ball. Ashish Shetty was not able to judge that. They're being real careful with Yash. But he's bowling his third over, which means he might be preserved towards the very end. I think that's another dot ball once again. Last ball of the over. 134 needed in 67. Here comes Yash Tadeshwar. Ashish Shetty just tactically getting a single. Another good over by Yash Tadeshwar. 4 runs off it. And the Park Indians continue to bowl economical overs. And the spinners are not disappointing. 9 overs gone, 57 for 2.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Taran Shah has been brought back into the attack. They'll get that single. Ashish and Saurabh are trying to build a partnership. Because at this stage, if they lose a wicket, then they might be in some trouble. They've got half an innings to play. And 132 runs needed in 65 balls. As Saurabh is now on strike. Another slow delivery. Saurabh trying to go for the long on region. But good fielding in the deep there by Krishif Kimawat. Four more balls to go. I once played off the bat and he'll get another single. If you look at the field setup on the leg side, you will barely see any fielders within the 30-yard circle on the leg side. They've got one fielder in short covers, one in backward point, but none of those fielders will be able to catch this. I'm sure all the fielders turned into mere spectators as Saurabh hits this one up and over everyone in the ground. It took some time for Saurabh to gauge Tarun Shah's deliveries. But a full toss ball is all he needed to step out and go for the kill. That one is lost in the trees. Big sixer by Saurabh. He steps out again, but this time does not make contact with the ball. Good comeback by Tarun Shah. He's a very experienced bowler. One of the oldest talents. One of the senior most players in the entire tournament. But always a threat to people of all ages with his style of bowling. And that is the end of the over. A good over for the ICC. They get a good amount of runs in this one. I think around 10 runs of this over. 67 for 2. Halfway down the second innings.
And now, with 10 overs remaining, 123 runs need to be scored. Can the Island Cricket Club score 123 runs in 10 overs? They need to score at least 12.30 per over, which means the communication right now during this drinks break should be hit or come back to the pavilion. Because now it's time to go out, all guns blazing. No second chances from this point on. ICC need 123 in 10 overs.
से और जोश से खिलाड़ी भिड़ेंगे, देखो जम के फिर खेल खतरनाक लड़ेंगे। हो अपनी टीमों की जर्सी पहन के रेडी रहना सभी, होगा एक दिन में गाना बजाना, रोना हंसना सभी। वनडे चमत्कार भी है, वनडे में टकरार भी है, हर किसी की धड़कने भी ढोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले, बोले बोले बोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले। खेले जा, खेले जा, वनडे तू खेले जा। One day is all you got, round the clock, ready or not. One day you gonna be kings on the block, ready or not. मचेगा शोर शोर, हर टीम में hardcore, you gotta be more जोर लगा के पूरा खेले जा, जम के तू खेले जा, one day तू खेले जा।
दुनिया में इससे बड़ा तो कोई भी मौका नहीं है कि सबकी जुबां कह रही है, दिल तो करोड़ों का सच में है, धक्का हर सिक्स और फोर से है।
वनडे चमत्कार भी है, वनडे में टकरार भी है, हर किसी की धड़कने भी ढोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले, बोले बोले बोले, दिल जश्न जश्न बोले। खेले जा, हाँ वनडे तू खेले जा, खेले जा, हाँ वनडे तू खेले जा।
Here we go. Ankit Jain starts off with a wicket. And Park Indians, they get the wicket and they celebrate it. And the celebrations, as you can see, are going through the roof. Because Ankit Jain, he continues this man of the series performance, and stumping there by Alok Desai. And Ankit Jain combines with Alok Desai. Ashish Shetty stands there and welcomes Varun. Have a look at that replay. He stepped out and he always knew that he had to go for the big hits. But he was unable to make any contact, and Alok was ready to dismiss the batsman.
It's going down, and they'll get a couple of runs for sure.
The Ireland Cricket Club 3 down now for just 68 runs on board. Still need 122 in this run chase. Just when Saurabh was starting to look good, when he was starting to get those big hits, Ankit Jain comes into the attack and provides the Pak Indians with a much needed wicket. What do I say about Ankit Jain? He gets those runs, he can get you catches. Meanwhile, Varun Lochab, the new man, he gets his first 12th man brewing boundary. A much needed boundary for the Ireland Cricket Club. They need a lot more of those to bounce back into this contest, because the target is still a long way away. The required run rate almost 13. And if there's one man who can get them to the finish line, it's Ashish Shetty. We've seen him do it previously as well. He's a very good hitter of the ball. Currently he's just on 14 of 16 deliveries, but if he can stay around, we can get to see a big innings from him. So dot ball to finish the over. An over where Ankit Jain provided the Pak Indians with a wicket. And that will be the end of the 11th over. The Ireland Cricket Club has 73 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Growing super fast, and who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Ashish Shetty on strike. Tarun Shah back in the attack. Oh, Shetty goes down the ground. There's a fielder over there, but they have not been able to catch it. They went for the longest boundary. Up in the air again, and this time it should clear the boundary line. So huge sixer by Ashish Shetty. And as mentioned earlier, it is this man who can continue to rain sixers all around the ground. But this time it's a boundary, a 12th man brewing boundary. And this is the kind of hitting that the Ireland Cricket Club need. Big shot on the mid-wicket side. And look at the power he's using. What will Tarun Shah do differently to reciprocate to this thumping by Ashish Shetty? Goes straight down the ground, but it's a longer boundary again to clear. Lovely fielding there by Sham Bharatia. They'll get a couple of runs. Pak Indians giving it their all. ICC giving it their all. What a match, what a contest, what a battle this is turning out to be. A fitting finals for the Skuccii ACL.
He steps down, he goes up, and he goes away. It's ended somewhere else, in another compound or something. That is probably one of the biggest sixers we've seen. And Ashish Shetty has just woken up. He stepped down the track and like a giant unleashed, Ashish Shetty gets the second sixer in this over. Is this the big over that the Island Cricket Club were waiting for? Last ball of the over, last ball of the 12th. Here comes Tarun Shah once again. This is probably the first time he's been reciprocated to like this. And Ashish Shetty takes the single, keeps the strike. ICC still have hope if Ashish Shetty is on the pitch. They've got Vijay, their skipper, in the pavilion as well. 8 overs remain in the Skuccii ACL. 8 super action-packed overs remain in the Skuccii ACL. Stay tuned. 94 for 3. 96 needed in 8 overs. They've got Ruchik into the attack. He bowled those first 2 overs during the Fun 88 power play. And now he's here to control the Shetty situation. Ashish Shetty proving to be worth all the praise. A maiden over today with the ball. And now 35 runs in 22 balls. The required run rate is still 12 per over. If Ashish Shetty keeps hitting sixes like this, that required run rate would soon become an easy task. Here comes Ruchik Shah. Shetty swings once again. But this time the fielders are once again at the top of things. Five more balls to go. Oh, big shout, but the umpire says it's wide. No contact with the bat. There was an appeal by Ruchik over there. But in fact, it's a wide ball. And Varun, he'll try to rotate the strike. Try to get Ashish Shetty back on. Here comes Ruchik. Oh, he's got him, Ruchik! The off stump has gone tumbling down the ground. And Ruchik does what he is always brought in to do. He gets the wickets. The strike bowler strikes. This time for Pak Indians. How big is this wicket? They were still aiming for Ashish Shetty. But this wicket should break the momentum. Or is it a blessing in disguise? Because the next man arriving to the pitch is the captain of the ICC and the big hitter, Vijay K. Well, let's have a look at this ace of pubs wicket. Look at that off stump. Tumbled at least thrice before coming to rest. And a big wicket for the Park Indians. Could this be a turning point? Or is it a blessing in disguise as Vijay re-enters? 96 for 4. 94 needed in the overs that remain. Oh, beaten on the offside once again. So we've got Mr. Priyank Mehta, we heard earlier from Keyur Bhai. But Priyank Bhai, what a final this is turning out to be. We never know who's winning, we never know who's losing, because it's turning out to be quite an end-to-end affair, even with a total of 190. So your wish of a high-scoring match has truly been fulfilled by two of the best teams in the Skuccii ACL. How are you enjoying the finals?
Yeah, I mean, it's phenomenal. I mean, you look at the batting. At one point, it seems like, the Park Indians have taken over, and then again, all of a sudden, ICC hits like 3, 4 sixes, boundaries, and they're back in the game. So it's like a seesaw, and pretty interesting match. But, I mean, given day, anything can happen if two batsmen get set and try hitting like lovely shot. Wow, what a beautiful shot that was. It's gone for the boundary. Yeah, wonderful. See, I mean, that's what I was telling you, right? Like, just like 2 minutes ago, there was a wicket, and now you have got like a boundary, a cracking shot. So let's see. Hopefully, it'll be a fine match.
Right, like Priyank Bhai rightfully said, it's a absolute roller coaster of a journey. Another 12th man brewing boundary coming in. We've got one more ball and one more question for Priyank Bhai before he leaves the commentary box, because there's a lot of work outside. Of course, Priyank Bhai and Keyur Bhai, two people managing the entire tournament, and I have no clue how they have coordinated with 10 teams and more than 150 players throughout. Last ball of Ruchik's over. Can he bring in another wicket? Short pitch ball is a dot ball, and that is what they needed. Ruchik brings the over to an end. One wicket, but he conceded a boundary, that's all. 101 is up for the Island Cricket Club. They still need 89 runs. And since we have Priyank Bhai over here, you can see that all the players, all the captains, all the team owners are already inquiring for season 2. So, what is going to be different about season 2, and has the planning already begun?
Of course, I mean, we've already started talking to a bunch of sponsors. Our current sponsors are wanting to be with us for the second season. First of all, there are a bunch of new teams who want to be with us. So, there'll be a bigger and better tournament. We're going to keep the standards as it is, probably try to do something better. And I guess what Vijay said in his speech during the toss, that he made a lot of friends from his own building that he never knew. So that is what we are aiming to do with all the other towers. Like, they get together, play a game that we love, and bond with each other, bond with other teams. So season 2 is going to be all about that.
Well, thank you so much. That was Priyank Bhai throwing in some insight about season 2. Something everyone's been curious about. Another thing people are curious about is where is this match going, because we're seeing some brilliant fielding, we're seeing some brilliant batting, we're seeing some brilliant bowling. All in all, the ACL has been a raging success thanks to all our sponsors, thanks to Priyank Bhai and Prachi Diamonds and Keyur Bhai and Keyur Associates. It's all being made possible here at the Skuccii ACL. 88 runs needed in 41 balls. Ashish Shetty, can he go big again? He steps down, but I think that's a little too wide, even for him. Wide ball. We saw a little bit of Anant bowling during the semi-finals. Wasn't the most economical during the semis, I remember. But it's a different situation here at the finals. Bringing on a new bowler in the 14th over. This is a very important over. Look at that required run rate. It's aggressively climbing up. That last over by Ruchik, didn't see too many runs coming in, just that boundary. They need at least 1 sixer or 3 boundaries per over. Here we go again. Oh, it's another wide. ICC will enjoy that. But yes, 12.73 that required run rate. Current run rate is still in the vicinity of 8 per over. And Ashish Shetty and Vijay, will this partnership take the ICC through?
Well, Pranav, if you ask me personally, we've seen it all in this game. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, just when I was about to speak, the 5th ace of Pub's wicket. And it's that man, Ankit Jain again. Another catch to his name. He is all over the scoreboard. And Ashish Shetty has to walk back, and what a big wicket this is for the Pak Indians. It was proving to be very dangerous. And the Pak Indians have got his wicket. As I was mentioning, whenever any of the batters from the Island Cricket Club, it looked like he was doing good and they were building a partnership, the Pak Indians strike back with a wicket. And once again, when Ashish Shetty was looking really good with the bat, the Pak Indians have striked with a wicket. And what a big wicket this will be in this course of the game. He was looking so good. The Island Cricket Club definitely needed him till the end of the 20th over if they had to cross the finish line. Unfortunately, he'll have to walk back to the pavilion. He did score 40. But they needed a big innings from him. But now it's the onus is on Vijay. The captain has to provide with a captain's knock. It's the big finale. And there's not a better occasion for him to step up as the captain. Can he be the Mahendra Singh Dhoni of this Island Cricket Club side? He did his part with the ball. He picked up 3 important wickets. Bowled really well in the death overs to restrict the Pak Indians for 189. But now he has to do something with the bat as well. He was the man of the match in the previous game. He's one of the leading wicket takers of the tournament. But now his team needs his contribution with the bat. Along with him is Karan, who definitely will have to play a supporting role to his captain as well. Well, Anant, as Pranav mentioned, went for a bit of runs in the previous game. And it was a bit skeptical if this polling change was the right decision for the Pak Indians. And it looks like it has paid off. Of his very second delivery in fact, picking up the big wicket of Ashish Shetty. So the captain showing faith in him by giving him the ball. And he's done exactly what the captain needed from him. The Island Cricket Club still need 84 runs. They just have 6.5 overs left. The required run rate almost 13 at this stage. Oh, that should be running away for 5 wides. So runs are coming for the Island Cricket Club. They won't mind how it's coming. But 5 wides, 5 very important runs for the Island Cricket Club. That was way down the leg side and even Alok couldn't get hold of it. And the ball runs away for 5 valuable runs for the Island Cricket Club. So it's now down to 79 from 39. Well, we've seen such chases happen throughout this tournament. So it's not like it's impossible. The Pak Indians, they know how to restrict totals. They know how to defend totals, in fact. They're a side who banks heavily on batting first, putting up a good total, and then come out with all guns blazing and defending that total. They've done it successfully throughout this tournament. Can they do it one last time in the finals? On a bit of a misfield there. But doesn't look like they'll go for that second run. Oh, in fact they will. So the overthrow has led to that second run. The Pak Indians, they need to make sure that they're not letting this easy runs for the Island Cricket Club. They need to keep up that pressure. They've got the wickets whenever they've needed it. So a lot of extras have come out of this over from Anand. But the major thing is that he's got the wicket of the big man Ashish Shetty. Oh, he goes for it again. There's a fielder underneath it and it's a drop chance. Another drop catch from the Pak Indians fielder. So Karan will get a lifeline. And a single to end the 14th over. The Island Cricket Club 114 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Well, they've reintroduced Ruchik into the attack. I think that's his last over. Last over of his spell. Vijay K and Karan are yet to activate. Not scored too many runs with the bat. But a lot of extras in that last over by Anant. 13 runs given in that last over. And of course, the required run rate is 12.67, which means giving away 13 runs and most of them being extras is something that the Pak Indians should avoid. Last 6 overs of the Skuccii ACL. Pak Indians need to defend 76 in 6 overs. Can the ICC make 76 runs in 36 balls? Again, it is not impossible, but it is not easy either. Karan on strike. Karan was the best performing player against the Pak Indians last time. Here he comes. Ruchik. Bowled right into the slot over there. I think they'll get a single. He's got 1 wicket today. Five balls to go. Pak Indians. Can they do something this over? Ruchik, the pacer, has been brought into the action in order to make an impact. And of course the message will be clear. Even if he does not get a wicket, the aim is not to give away too many runs. Four more balls to go. Here comes Ruchik. Full toss ball. I think that'll run away for a boundary. A 12th man brewing boundary. And the umpire stands there with his right arm raised. A no ball as well. So that is a double whammy for the Pak Indians. And the Island Cricket Club, they need a few of these mistakes from the Pak Indians. And they need to capitalize on these mistakes. Oh, you can see Ruchik. He is a little frustrated. He's not happy about that. And Vijay Singh having a word with the umpire. Things are getting a little heated. And Ruchik diffusing the situation. Like Ruchik always does. The intensity of the finals can make the calmest people a little riled up. Vijay Singh is a very calm person. I've never seen him argue with an umpire. Oh, wide, and the free hit will continue. The saga of extras continues. Pak Indians need to prevent these extras. Four balls to go. Here comes Ruchik once again. And this time the umpire is going to keep the arms to his sides. That's a legal delivery. The free hit goes begging. Three more balls to go. Here comes Ruchik once again. He steps out, Karan. But maybe he didn't get the connection he was hoping for. Good stop there by Shyam Bharatia in the deep. He's not going to be about that catch he dropped recently, but Pak Indians have been fielding well. They've been preventing these boundaries. And now 2 more balls remain. The score is 124. Ten runs have come off this over already, and now 2 more balls remain. Up in the air. And there'll just be a single. Oh no, they're looking for 2. They're making 1s into 2s. ICC, they're putting in some extra effort. In fact, now it's time for maximum effort. So if there is an opportunity for a single, they'll go for 2s. Fantastic running between the wickets by Karan and Vijay. 64 needed in 31. What a contest this is. And if you are a fan of T20 cricket, you know this game is far from over. Last ball remains off the over. He steps out once again, but this time Karan does not make contact. There's a smile on Ruchik's face, but a part of him wanted a wicket in this over. That is the end of his spell and his time in the bowling attack at the Ace Championship League. 5 overs remain, 15 overs gone, 126 for 5. They need 64 in 30. And as the Pak Indians ponder over who to give the ball to next, we'll have a quick conversation, a quick chat with an avid fan of cricket and of course one of the team owners, Mr. KFT himself, Sanjay Arya, as usual, has made his way to the commentary box. Mr. Arya, how are you enjoying the finals and where do you think it's going to go on from here? Because it's still anyone's game.
As you said, till the end, we can't say whose game it is. It's going to be a close game. 5 overs to go. And about, 60 runs? 64 in 5 overs. So it's like 2 runs every ball. We just got to make sure we don't give away extras. That's going to be the key going forward from here.
Of course, Pak Indians as a unit are playing for the first time, but of course all of them are friends. However, how has this experience as a team owner been for you in the ACL? Have you enjoyed your time here and more importantly, has your team enjoyed the tournament?
Oh, we've had a great time. You know, it's been great bonding. We've always played against each other, as you know, in LPL. We've all been at each other's throat during the LPLs and the 2 and Park 100. But here we're all playing as one team. And that was a good delivery by Anand. He kept it up. hoping the batsman will make a mistake there. But that's the line and length to bowl to. And I'll give it back to you, Pranay. You should continue the commentary.
Thank you so much, Mr. Sanjay Arya. Always a pleasure to have a quick chat with all the people behind this tournament, all our team owners, our players. Oh, and I think, I'm afraid what you said, the only thing that the Park Indians need to look out for are these extras, because these sneaky extras, they give the opponents runs, but the balls are never counted. That's the only downside of conceding these extras. The fact that the deliveries are not counted. Another single coming in. Oh, it's good shot down the ground. And a good block there in the deep by Sham Bharatia. It's like dropping that catch has awoken some beast within him. He's doing a brilliant job in the deep. Three more balls to go. 60 needed in 27. And this over is a big over. They need some runs in this over by Anand. Karan tries to go straight down the ground. Anand is bowling straight down the line because I think he's a little weary of bowling extras, but he's bowled straight into his slot. Have a look at this again. Look at that. Look at the line and length of this delivery. It tempted Karan to step down and go for that shot. And it's a 12th man brewing boundary. Once again, Karan tries to go straight down the ground. This time, Sham will see to it that it's just a single.
What a run chase this is turning out to be. I'm pretty sure the fans are entertained with this finale of the Skuccii Presents Ace Championship League. 60 runs is what the Island Cricket Club need. They have 27 deliveries in their hand. Well, make that 59 of 27. Are we heading for a last over thriller in the finale? We haven't seen a super over in this Skuccii ACL. Can tonight be the night where we get to witness a super over between these two sides? It's very much possible with the current scenario. Udhar is running away for another 12th man brewing boundary. So first it was Karan and now Vijay gets a boundary to his name. The Island Cricket Club are well and truly alive in this contest. So boundary to finish that 16th over. The Island Cricket Club 140 for 5 after 16 overs.
So they need a 50 now in the 4 overs that remain. It is still doable, ladies and gentlemen. The game is still on here at the Skuccii ACL. They've got 4 overs remaining in the finals of the Skuccii ACL. And Vijay from Island Cricket Club is yet to get going. And that's all they need, you know. They need one big over. Island Cricket Club needs one big over. And Pak Indians know that. And they've sent Yash Thadeshwar, leading wicket taker of the tournament, to bowl this over, the 16th over. The 17th over, pardon. To everyone who's watching this live at our venue partner, Quorum, both the teams over here were playing, they're fighting hard. But all the other 8 teams that have played throughout the season have put up a brilliant show of cricket. And they'll be heading to Quorum as well to celebrate the success of this great tournament, along with a lot of awards. And of course, a platform for all our sponsors to talk about themselves as well. The ball is up in the air, but no one over there to get a hold of it. And that'll be a couple of runs coming between the wickets. Yash Thadeshwar, he's still looking for that wicket. The most game-changing wicket of this match came in his over when Ankit took that brilliant catch. I think he is the name, Ankit Jain is the name that our scorer has written the most today. It's everywhere. Bat with the ball in the field. Talk about the involvement of one man in a game like this. And now with every fleeting delivery, the intensity, the drama, the heat of this match continues to rise. Oh, he steps out, but he has gone for the longer boundary. There's a fielder there, and he takes it. Krishiv Khimawat makes no mistakes, and the Pak Indians have taken a big wicket. Karan will have to walk back. He went for the longer boundary. He had 20 runs to his name. He had the potential to make a difference with the bat for the Island Cricket Club. But this ace of pub's wicket is going to hurt the ICC. That's a good shot as well. If this was the Khalsa ground, this was a sixer. But Krishiv Khimawat, he knew that this was the catch that he just can't drop. And he gives his best in the field and gets the catch. 46 needed in 21. Well, a big wicket for Yash Thadeshwar. That is his 12th wicket in the Skuccii ACL. Manan Vora arrives to the middle. And now the captain, Vijay K of the ICC, knows that he needs to play a captain's knock. Two more balls to go. Here comes Thadeshwar. Lovely delivery there by Yash Thadeshwar. He knows that he does not need to do anything out of the box. Manan Vora has just stepped into the pitch. So he had to bowl the most textbook delivery. And he does just that. Last ball of the over. Manan Vora tries to step out. Does not make the contact he was looking for. And that is the end of a phenomenal over and a phenomenal spell by Yash Thadeshwar, leading wicket taker of the Skuccii ACL, delivers in the finals. He has barely given away any runs, any significant runs at least in that previous over of his. Look at that. It's only 6 runs in that last over along with a wicket. It's 5 runs, not even 6 runs. It's 5 runs in that previous over along with a big wicket of Karan. 3 overs remain in the Skuccii ACL. Can the Island Cricket Club score 45 runs in 18 balls? We'll find out. Stay tuned. No matter where you're watching from, if you're at home watching this on YouTube or if you're at Quorum, our venue partner, stay tuned and enjoy our cricket.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
The first round is a written round.
3 overs remain. Jigar Shah returns. Starting off with a dot ball. 45 needed in 17 now. It's like a proper T20 thriller. And Jigar has bowled only that 1 over, remember. He took a wicket in that. Yash Thadeshwar was the fielder who took the catch. And now he's out here. He's got at least 3 overs left. But of course, he's not going to bowl all those 3. I think Ankit still has 1 more over remaining. They might introduce Ankit again. 2 consecutive dot balls. The pressure continues to build on.
Well, the required run rate, more than 15 now. Are the Pak Indians running away with the game? Or is there a final twist to this final of the Skuccii Presents Ace Championship League? Can Island Cricket Club provide with that final twist in this game? That should be just a single. The Pak Indians won't mind the singles and doubles. Meanwhile, for the Island Cricket Club, they need the 4s and 6s more than ever. It's now or never for them. 15 deliveries, 44 runs needed. If there's one man who can take them over that finish line, it has to be their captain Vijay. We all know he's a very destructive batter, a very experienced campaigner. But tonight in this situation, can he be the Mahendra Singh Dhoni for his side?
Three more balls to go. Oh, well played, well played. Fine leg was open. And Vijay Singh has lofted that one into deep fine leg. Jigar Shah would have not seen that one coming. It's been a while since someone has tickled that area. And Captain Marvel of ICC has been tremendous with the ball today. He needs a big innings with the bat. .40 needed now in 14 balls. He steps out once again. It's wide. Extras can ruin the party for Pak Indians. The only thing that the Pak Indians have been very frustrated by throughout this innings are these cheeky extras, these redundant extras. 2 more balls remain. Can Jigar just bowl dot balls Oh, Vijay, big swing, did not connect. That is going to be a dot ball. He wanted the middle of the bat to make the ball sing. But it hasn't happened. Now 39 needed in the last 13 deliveries. It's a big ask. It is a big ask for a chasing team. They get that single. Vijay needed that single. He needs to keep strike. Manan Vora waiting on the other end to complete that single and help his skipper rotate the strike. 18 overs gone, 152 for 6.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Ankit Jain in the attack. And that's Vijay Singh on strike. Last over for the amazing Ankit Jain. Another man of the match performance by him today. But it'll all come to none if this over does not go his way. This over is the deciding over. The over that will decide the tournament's fate. And Vijay Singh has been tremendous in the field. Gone straight to him. And he has blocked that one. He's a big man, the captain of Park Indians, Vijay Singh. For him to block a ball like that, he had to completely descend to the ground. They need at least 20 runs in this over to stay alive. There's no two ways about it. Manan Vora is now on strike. Ankit's aim would be to keep Manan Vora there. But Manan goes for the long gone region and gets the single. Again, ones and twos will not hurt the Park Indians. And Ankit Jain is now only 4 deliveries, 4 good deliveries away from the trophy, along with the rest of the Park Indians. Will they lift the trophy for the first ever Skuccii ACL? Here comes Ankit again. And Vijay trying to go for the gap. Finds the gap. Gets the 12th man brewing boundary. And keeps the Ireland Cricket Club and their hopes alive. A much needed boundary by the captain. And look at how he has played that square cut. Right in the gap. And he's exploited that gap quite well, Vijay K. 32 in 9. Can the captain carry it? 6 runs of this over. In the 3 balls that remain, if Vijay can magically get 3 boundaries, it is still game on. Once again, he tried to go for the same region, but the fielders have done a great job. It is going to be just a single. You can see the ferocity in Ankit's eyes. He's a man on a mission. He has been amazing with the ball with 1 wicket. He's got that half century for his side. He's got 2 brilliant catches. A slight fumble there by Sham Bharatia, but it is just going to be a single. Manan Vora is whacking his bat against his pad, because 30 and 7. Vijay needs a sixer to keep ICC alive. And that will be a single. He will rotate to keep the strike. And that is the end of the over. Pak Indians now believe in it. 1 over remains in this Skuccii ACL. What a tournament this has been for both the sides. The undefeated Pak Indians are 1 over away from victory. And Vijay Singh is calming them down. He's telling them to hold their horses because 29 runs are yet to be defended in the last over.
"29 runs or 6 deliveries. This is what the finale of the Skuccii Ace Championship League has come down to. It's going to be Vijay. The idea behind his last ball single was to keep the strike for the last over. He backs himself to score that 29 runs. But can he do that?
All right, last over. And Jigar bowls the last one. Here we go. Dot ball, and that should be that. If there aren't any extras bowled, it is 5 sixers or nothing. And Jigar knows it. The Pak Indians know it. The celebrations are preparing up. I'm pretty sure the audience here at the Fatima ground are already lining up. Oh, that's up in the air. It's way up in the air. The fielder gets it. Pak Indians have done it. They dismiss the captain of the ICC and Vijay Singh and company, with Yash Thaneshwar taking his second catch of the game, have officially called the curtain call. But what a tournament for this man, Vijay K of the ICC. An ace of pubs wicket in the final over of the Skuccii ACL to seal the deal for the Pak Indians. And now they're 4 deliveries away from lifting the trophy.
The Pak Indians, they can start celebrating now. Because if not for any extras, the game is sealed. The finale is sealed. The Pak Indians, they beat the Island Cricket Club in the league stage games. They met them once again in the finals. And they have one hand on that trophy.
That's another dot ball. Look at Jigar Shah. He's still bowling as if there are only 3 or 4 runs to defend. Brilliant performance by this individual. He's shown some great character today, Jigar Shah. But of course, this final over is probably the easiest over for him now. In just 3 balls remaining, 29 runs need to be put up. That is virtually impossible at this point. Another single coming in.
You have to appreciate that effort from the Pak Indians. They never let the Island Cricket Club settle down in this game, in this run chase. Whenever it felt like a partnership was building or any of the Island Cricket Club batter was preparing himself to go big, the Pak Indians striked back with a wicket. He steps out and the 8th ace of pub wicket. So the final nail in the coffin for the Island Cricket Club.
Well, take a bow, Jigar Shah. He has been absolutely phenomenal today. Taking 2 wickets in the final over of the finals. And Jigar Shah, with that tilted middle stump on that pitch, has made it official. Pak Indians 1 ball away from lifting the first ever Skuccii ACL trophy. And to everyone who's watching this live from their homes, watching this live at our success party partner Quorum. If you're watching this game, stay tuned because we have captured the journey of both these teams. Both these teams, by the way, are championship teams. They are both champion teams with champion-like mentalities. And they've played some fine cricket throughout the season. We have an encapsulation of their entire journey, a montage, a homage to their time here at the ACL. But it will be the Pak Indians who have won the first ever Skuccii ACL, undefeated, undisputed, the first ever champions of Skuccii ACL, Lodha Park Indians. And the celebrations have begun. The party is about to begin. And the Lodha Park Indians, from game number 1 till game number 6, have been absolutely unstoppable. The only thing that could stop the Pak Indians were rains. Apart from that one washout, they have beaten every single team they've played against. And Vijay Singh and company have secured the victory for the Pak Indians. And let us enjoy these celebrations now. You can see the team owner, Mr. KFT himself, Sanjay Arya, almost suffocating Ruchik. All the family members of the Pak Indians have made it to the middle to huddle up, to celebrate. And what a fine tournament this has been. It has been a pleasure to commentate for you all. Alongside Vignesh Menon, this is Pranav Nambiar, and I'd enjoy to watch the rest of the celebrations with you. As mentioned, we've got videos for both these teams, and of course the success party is about to begin at the Quorum Club, our success party partner. A big thanks to Skuccii for making this possible. A big thanks to 12th Man Brewing for bringing so much excitement and action into this entire tournament. It's because of them we got to celebrate every single boundary. A big thanks to Keyur Bhai and Priyank Bhai, the two individuals who have selflessly worked throughout the month to make the first ever Skuccii ACL, to convert it from a dream into a reality. That is that. The Pak Indians are now champions of the tournament. That is all we have from the commentary box here at the Skuccii ACL. See you soon for the presentation ceremony at the Quorum Club.
Just get your shit and go. Man, you can't catch a break. Like me. It's like I'm up in the club on a Saturday night, just kicking it, you know, with my boys, chilling, having a good time. The DJ throws on my favorite song. I'm dancing with this sexy ass honey. And in walks my girlfriend. He takes one look at the situation, comes directly unto me, and proceeds to trip. Oh man, here we go again. So why is it that every time you get into a little disagreement with your girl about something that just happened, she has to bring up 25 things that happened 2 years ago and then add it up into one big problem that you weren't even aware existed. Here we go again.
You see that? That's just what I am talking about. That's right. There you go again. You don't even realize what you did, do you? You men are all alike. Just got one thing on your mind. Don't even pay attention to what's really important. Like my feelings. I swear to God, I don't even know why I bother with you.
Stop. Just get your shit and go. Man, you can't catch a break. Like me. It's like I'm up in the club on a Saturday night, just kicking it, you know, with my boys, chilling, having a good time. The DJ throws on my favorite song. I'm dancing with this sexy ass honey. And in walks my girlfriend. He takes one look at the situation, comes directly up to me, and proceeds to trip. Oh man, here we go again. So why is it that every time you get into a little disagreement with your girl about something that just happened, she has to bring up 25 things that happened 2 years ago and then add it up into one big problem that you weren't even aware existed? Here we go again.
You see that? That's just what I am talking about. That's right. There you go again. You don't even realize what you did, do you? You men are all alike. Just got one thing on your mind. Don't even pay attention to what's really important. Like my feelings. I swear to God, I don't even know why I bother with you.
Stop.
Hello.